Please work, please work, please work. Cool. All right. Not getting video on TikTok, but hopefully we're good there. Maybe. Okay. Beautiful. All right. What are we doing?
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
I know 4 of them. Not really, though. All right. Hopefully we don't die right away. It's possible, though. It's definitely possible, though. It'd be funny if this stream goes like 10 minutes and I die. Oh. Where are we going? You subbed and liked? Heck yeah, I appreciate it. How you doing, Karen? Need to win the lottery and retire? Same. Honestly, though, if I won the lottery, I'd probably just stream more. Wouldn't, like, fully retire. You're good? Nice, nice. How you feeling, Nichols? Your little sister wants me to say hi, Ava. Hi, Ava. Opinion on Lilith. Well, I haven't done it this season. I think it's a, it's not the best fight, but once you learn it, it's okay. If you win the lottery, pay me to level your character? Bet. I've already basically leveled 3 characters, but the first 2 died. So, you know, if you're better-ish, just sniffly scratchy today. Should be aces in time for Dinny World on Monday. Nice. Monday, huh? That's exciting. Okay, that went fine. I was nervous. Why was I nervous? All right, good. Now I can go back and fix my Paragon, my first Paragon board. 15's when the size increases. Yeah? Yes. Okay. So I don't need these anymore. And that should still, yeah, still good. Okay. Make sure this is right. Looks good. And boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. This one, this one, this one, this one. And we want ire, I believe. Ire. Perfect. Already have it. Love it. Waiting for the word that you're getting let go. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Big week. Today has been today had my interview for disability accessibility service for Disney, so you can make return time appointments for rides instead of waiting in crowded queues. Monday's a trip, but tomorrow, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? All right, so we're gonna go this way. I gotta remember when I'm doing the pit not to go with my normal T, but actually like leave the dungeon instead, so I'm not coming back to the Tree of Whispers every time. Oh, I don't have Artificer Shards. Going from, hey, you're getting a 10% raise to, hey, we have to let you go would be crazy. And yeah, it would be. That makes me think that, like, if they're going to give you a raise like that, they're probably not going to get rid of you. But you never know. You never know. I've seen dumber things happen. Ground stomp and earthquake size. Did I die when I streamed at 1? When I streamed at 1. Huh? Path of Exile better? I like both games. I will continue playing both games. In the morning the other day. So the first day, I died twice. And then on the second day, I made it to 60. And that's what I'm on now. The last couple of days have been a blur. Yeah, when I logged back on really late, I did make it to 60 that time. Okay. There it is. That's what I needed. What build am I going? Earthquake. Someone's up early? I did wake up a little earlier than normal today. It's weird, though, thinking 3 p.m. is early, but for me, it is. Alright, so we don't need this. What resist do we need? Lightning's kind of low. Poison's kind of low. We'll go poison here. How many gifted to die on purpose? 4. Whether or not I'd actually do it, though, I don't know.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. Thank you for all the likes. Do appreciate it. Okay. I want to switch this now to Torment so I can get an actual look at my stats here. Okay. What could I change to get more resist? I could masterwork. How many gifted die on purpose and not stash everything first? 4. But I might be lying to you. I don't know. Maybe I'm a liar. Enjoying the season? I am enjoying the season, actually. More than I thought I was going to. I'm a known liar. True. What do I think of PoE 2? I think it's great. I really enjoy both games. I have a couple 100 hours in PoE 2 already, though, so I'm getting a little burnt out on it. So I decided to go back to the D4 season for a little bit since there's new content here. And when PoE drops new content, I'll go back there and kind of just bounce back and forth between the two. And whatever other games catch my interest, and that makes me happy. What class do you recommend? So if it depends what you're looking for. Like I always say, just, you know, play what sounds fun. If you're looking for the most broken experience this season, it looks like Necro. Like they're doing quadrillions of damage again, kind of like Spiritborn last season. But you couldn't pay me enough. Well, that's not true. You could pay me enough, but I really don't want to play Necro. Dance of Knives, super fun. Nice. Yeah, Rogue and Necro look like the top two. Also, right now, it seems like there's some bugged interactions with Druids, and they're doing crazy amounts of damage as well. But that looks very much like a bug that I would not be surprised if that one gets fixed. Bloodwave Necro is the only Necro you've enjoyed from them? That's the one that's popping off right now, is Bloodwave. How's Barb running this season? So far, so good. I went hardcore, so it's been a slower start because I died twice already. The first one, total bullshit. It was just from the game crashing on me, and when I logged back in, I was dead. The second one, admittedly, was a little bit more my fault. I ran into a pack of mobs that had an affix I was not familiar with. Still don't know what it does. It had the Falling Swords affix, and I have no idea what that is. Maybe I should. That's the only thing that I could make any sense of, though. No, Rogue is very good this season. Probably drops Falling... Probably. In fact, it does. I don't know what the swords do, though. But they killed me in, like, one shot, so... They did that. Oh, for some reason, I was thinking I was doing a pit. I'm doing a Nightmare Dungeon right now. You saw the Tink Tonk? I need to post that one on YouTube also. I need to be better. Oh, hang on. This is my first altar. I've yet to see one of these. Breath of the Coven has been unlocked. Ayo. Nice.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo.
Thank you for the follow.
Moo.
Reign of Eris has potential this season to be a huge with Rogue. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not a huge Rogue player, but I enjoy them more than Necro, so that's something. Just changed out MOBO, CPU, and RAM. Reinstalling Windows taking forever. Uh-oh. Hopefully everything works well. It's always fun to upgrade stuff. I'm assuming it's an upgrade, not just a replacement. Watch what, Timmy? What am I watching? Those mean words? Oh. Which ones? Something about Necro? You went on today. The server keeps disconnecting. I don't know. I've had crashes, but I haven't had any disconnects. Unless the disconnects are causing the crash, which is possible. Bam, 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 bam. This dungeon always has the weirdest layouts. I always feel like I'm lost. You're in a dungeon in these outside dungeons? Yeah, that too. I wish you could mount up in these. If they're, like, clearly supposed to be outside. That's how you tend to remember you're in one? Yeah, because you can't mount? Yep. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, over here. I see. Oh, right. I do have another copy of the Battle Pass to give away today. So perhaps we'll do that at some point. Where'd he go? Garp! How you doing? Haven't looked at the Battle Pass yet, but you did buy it. Yeah, it's a good one, honestly. I cannot wait to finish it off. All right. Nice. I am so excited for Dragon Horse. I need him so bad. I need him.
Momo.
Eh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, kitties. Dragon Horse is coming. Yep. And then also gotta get my boy Dorian over here. Good old John Dorian. Did I get enough to do another pit? Whoop, wrong button. This one. Yes. Do. How high do I push this? Send it. Let's hope I don't regret this. Seems okay so far. Meowdy! How goes Barbcore? Pretty good. You feel so naked with YouTube being able to see Twitch chat, but not vice versa. No, they go both ways now. Oh, wait. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch pass between each other, but TikTok it's nothing. Heyo. You dumb? No, you not dumb. It's new. You learn it. Need one more level to get to 46 on your last glyph. Nice.
How can I help?
Run out of gem fragments? Uh-oh. Is that what I have to look forward to in my future? I feel so far behind, but it's okay. I got hella sleep yesterday, so, you know, I probably needed it. Boop.
There's a fog drown me living. Yeah,
Okay.
Good for you.
Go. That's it, go.
Tree of Whispers town is goated and needs to be a permanent. It is permanent. It is a permanent thing. Jalapeno and cheddar sausage. That sounds pretty good. I'd put it in my mouth. One thing I would love to see though is an entrance to the pit here as well, but then it might be OP. Yo! But yeah, the changes to the Tree of Whispers are permanent as far as I know. I just think that these will go away after the season. We need to do group favors. Yeah, I'm like 95% sure they said it was a permanent change. Just without the witch altars. 95%. Is it just me, or are glyphs dropping way more often this season? I feel like I've gotten a lot of them really fast. Dismantled a shout cooldown and it didn't work. Lost one of the hardest aspects. It didn't work. I've never heard of them not working before. You're sure you salvaged it? How far are your glyphs done? Gear set and aspects on gear. So I basically hit 60 yesterday, and I played for like 20 minutes off stream. I have one glyph to 15, and one to like 8, and that's it. Had it 100% salvaged it, and now it's not in your aspect thing. I don't know. Are you sure you're not like set to like different kind of filtering? So maybe it's just not showing it. Because I've done that before, where I had it set to like only show like offensive aspects or something. It's weird seeing Big Riz on TikTok. I'm also Big Riz on YouTube now. Use your amulet to show all the different ones, and nope. Huh. I don't know. I've never seen that. Have I ever played Classic WoW? So I played Classic WoW when it was just called World of Warcraft back in 2004. I have dabbled with Classic WoW a little bit. I played more Season of Discovery than just regular Classic. I like it, but since I don't really have any friends who are interested in it, I haven't really gotten into it. WoW is a game that I can play solo, but I prefer with friends. I know when Season of Discovery came out, I was talking about like the idea of trying to start a guild, but not enough of my community seemed interested in playing WoW, so I'm just like, yeah, all right, maybe not. Although I have thought about dabbling with Classic Hardcore, just for funsies. Big Riz on the Tube of Views. Yep, true. I wish I still liked WoW the way that I used to, but like I played so much of that game to where like I'm burnt out. Unless they do something like drastically game changing, I'll probably like go back for the beginning of each expansion, level up a single character, do some dungeons, and then call it good till the next one. That was an experience jumping around. How did it make you feel? What is that line? I'm nervous. But yeah, if anybody's bored and wants to help me out, go hit that thumbs up button on my YouTube stream. It helps out. Gets the algorithm moving. And, you know, feel free to leave it in a tab if you want to. WoW Classic's fun when retail gets boring? Yeah. I did play a little bit of Plunderstorm also, which I'm not a BR guy. Like I'm not a PvPer in general, but for whatever reason, I do think Plunderstorm's pretty fun. Is this ring getting smaller and smaller? What is happening? Because I'm wearing a Twitch shirt, does that mean you hate TikTok and YouTube? Yes. Yes, it does. That's funny. Yeah, I should have worn, like, next time that I play PoE, I definitely have to wear a D4 shirt. Just have to. I need to get, like, a Last Epoch shirt. Misha ripped? Oh, no. I did not see that. What happened? That's the downside of my new stream schedule, or my new sleep schedule for work, because I miss a lot of her stream. I'm like there for the first couple hours, but then I gotta go to bed, and then when I'm waking up, she's like just finished. She got stunned for out of it. She got stunned for out of it. Huh? Immediately got stunned again and died. Oh, got out of it. Got it. Yeah, that sucks. Last Epoch has the best crafting. I would agree with that. Last Epoch's crafting is fantastic. Leveling new characters in Last Epoch feels really good, but the endgame is kind of a snooze fest. So hopefully they get the endgame feeling good. But I love that we have 3 really good ARPGs, and Torchlight Infinite's not bad either. Although recently I've heard that it's gotten pretty scummy as far as pay-to-win stuff goes, so that's a bummer. Like, I know a lot of people like are constantly comparing Diablo and PoE, and I get it. Like a lot of people talk about how PoE is like so much better, and in a lot of ways I do agree, but when it comes to like just the actual combat feel, nothing comes close to D4 in my opinion. Like it just feels so good, like just so fluid. I'm sure that depends on what build you're playing, but like just run around on the barb feels so good. Really. Like I do not enjoy PoE PoE 2 has better combat than PoE 1, but I still feel like it's really clunky. Now the boss fights, PoE has better boss fights, but like imagine playing a PoE boss with D4 movement. That would be really fun. Really enjoy the bossing in PoE 2, but sometimes you need to shut your brain down and blast. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I think both games are fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about the combat in this game just feels so fluid. I do think it's too easy in a lot of ways. Diablo's for people who want a nice ARPG time. PoE's for people who want to one-shot the game. I mean, I feel like this game's like that too. It's just, do you want a brain on or a brain off experience? But with PoE, I feel like either you're totally fine, or you just get like one shot out of nowhere. Like I feel like you almost never like have like a slow death or anything. Like it's always just like, what just happened to me? Where'd I go? And it's just, I don't know. Every time I've died, it just kind of feels like, oh, okay, didn't see that coming. Twitch keeps freezing. Uh-oh. What powers the Raging Ball of Fire? That is one of the witch powers. That's Doom Orb. I mean, PoE 2 boss fights and maps lose its magic because of how... Yeah, right. So, PoE, the campaign, 10 out of 10, easy. Endgame, though, I would give it like a 4 out of 10. I know they're working on it. I know they slapped it together really fast and it's going to get way better. But right now, their endgame is not great. The endgame in this isn't great either. But I think once PoE is fully done, that game's going to be incredible. But it needs a lot of work. But, you know, it's early access. That's to be expected. Yeah, the campaign was incredible. And I cannot wait for Acts 4, 5, 6. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's an ARPG that has a good endgame right now. Some people will say PoE 1, but I had the same issue with that one. It's like, sure, the crafting's more interesting, but the end game itself, it's just doing maps. It's not any better than, I mean, it's like a different flavor of Nightmare Dungeon. It's fun for a while, still gets boring. Your issue with PoE2 at the moment is no build diversity unless you go with Witch or Sork. Every other class is just random skill and then Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. I do think that once they add the other classes and all the new weapon types and stuff, that should help quite a bit. Hopefully. Feel like you're back playing D4 endgame with maps? Yeah, pretty much. Like, and I don't know what they could do to make the endgame like more fun and like infinitely replayable. But like, I feel like all of them have kind of the same issues. It just feels like you're just doing random dungeons or random maps or whatever over and over and over forever. I do think that PoE has better itemization, so it does make the endgame feel better longer. But I don't know. Barely. I'm really curious though with like No Rest for the Wicked. It's like kind of an ARPG, right? But I'm really curious to see what their end game is going to look like once the game's fully done. Like, I'm so excited to get back into that game when they drop new content, and it sounds like that might be happening soon. I'll have to break out my controller again. That's one of the few games I like playing with a controller better than mouse and keyboard. RPG feels weird on PC to me. So I grew up on Diablo 2 on mouse and keyboard, so I'm very, very used to it. But if you started with controller, I totally understand that. But like before ARPGs even came to console, I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, probably thousands and thousands and thousands of hours on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be ready for that next time I go back to it, Quigs. I was actually scrolling through TikTok the other day and I saw somebody playing it and I had to do a double take. I'm like, did this game get prettier or did I just remember wrong? Because like it just looks stunning. And it always did, but you hear it in your sleep. I say it in my sleep. I got a phone call. That's how I answered the phone. What is this game? PAX Day. I wish I had more people to play that game with, because I really did like that game, but it's definitely designed for like an entire community in mind. Been playing Bloodwave Necro, and you got T2 with no upgrades, yeah, that build is super broken right now, and it doesn't sound like they're planning on changing it, similar to the Spiritborn last season, but they're hitting in the trillions and quadrillions of damage already. Remember when I thought you were about to become a full-time once human player? No. I do like that game, though. I played it the other day on stream a little bit. That's a game that I'll pop up in every now and then, but not full-time. Although, Light No Fire? Maybe. If it's as good as I'm hoping, maybe. PAX Day, I have a full-on guild. It was called Good Friends. We have 60 members active. Interesting. Yeah, I played that game on stream for a couple days, and I was really enjoying it, but I was playing it solo, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. How's the new season? Honestly, so far, it's a lot of fun. It is probably the most Diablo 3 feeling season in terms of, like, leveling speed. Leveling is crazy fast now. Some people are going to like that. Some people are going to hate that. But it's fun. Feels refreshing playing again after not playing for a while. The village now where everyone has a role and literally the woodcutter for the guild. Nice. I like that. For a while, I was talking about wanting to do like a roleplay Valheim server where everybody has like their own roles. Like only one person can go out and mine and one person can go out and chop trees and that kind of thing. You look, you like that? You think the leveling's great? Gives me more time to enjoy the game? Yeah, like I do get that. If all you care about is the end game and like the leveling just feels like a chore, I get that. For me, I like the journey as much as I like the destination. Like I like leveling characters. So like I wouldn't mind if the leveling was much more of a grind. What up, Joe? How you doing? If your timber shop clan comes to grab from my chest, yeah, that's fun. It's a rush to endgame kind of thing. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, and I think that's kind of where PoE fell off for me. Is like, don't get me wrong, love the game, but like the campaign felt so good, and then the end game just felt like a, oh, okay, now we're just back in PoE 1 now. Like I wanted that campaign to be 5 times as long as it was. But yeah, like this game, like now you can get like a character to level 60 and like into the end game in like 3 hours. I do think that PoE, when it fully launches, once they get their end game finished, I think it will be much better. But right now, it's kind of lackluster. But I do say that as someone who hasn't done all the citadels and all like the pinnacle bosses and stuff, mostly because I just never found them. I found the one and I died. Since the patch, it's better for sure, but I haven't played that much since the patch because this came out. What up, Dotsy? How you doing? The conversation that kind of needs to be said, they made D4 mobile part 2. I don't know what that means. Big chillin'? Hell yeah. OG PoE player yourself, 10k hours PoE 2. I know it's early access, but you stopped playing it. Yeah. Like, I felt the same way, honestly, when I played PoE 1 endgame. I never really understood why people say the endgame is so much better than Diablo. I feel like if you were to take Diablo 4, the way that it is now, and gave us an Atlas map the same way that PoE has it in, well, at least with PoE 2, and just said, like, this node is Helltide, and this node is a Nightmare Dungeon, and this node is a pit, it would basically feel the same. I think the one place that PoE really shines, though, is, like, the boss designs and the itemization. Which, sure, that does tie into the endgame, but I don't think the endgame on its own is better. Hopefully they fix that. Already done with PoE 2? No. Whenever an ARPG has new content, I'm going to go play that for a little while. D4 just dropped a new season, so we're playing that. When PoE drops new content, I'll be back for sure. I really do enjoy the game, and I want to see where it goes. People who say D4 has no endgame stop before Season 1. I feel like it has an endgame. It's just an endgame that gets stale quickly. What's the build? I'm playing Earthquake. Eventually I'll go more of like a Leap Quake or Hoda Quake, but right now we're just focusing on Lunging Strike and Quakes. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like I don't think that there is an ARPG that truly has a great endgame that's like replayable forever. I feel like they all get boring after a while. It's just a matter of how long is the season mechanic gonna keep me this time? Just Stomp? Pretty much. Eventually I'll be doing Leap and Stomp, but I don't have enough cooldown reduction for it yet. D4 no endgame at all? I disagree with that too. I feel like all of their endgames feel pretty much the same. You just do random maps until you're bored of them, and then it's over.
Don't ruin all that work.
Lost Ark was your... Okay, so Lost Ark did have some endgame, but it was very money hungry. I liked it for a while. It doesn't really feel like an ARPG, though. It feels like a standard MMO like WoW or whatever, just with an isometric camera. I did like it, though, for a long time. I would like to go back and check it out at some point. It's about how much of the grind you can tolerate. Right. Do basic attacks have more attack speed? And the vampire basic attack speed... That's what I'm doing to make my quakes happen so much more often. Vampire basic attack speed? I'm sorry, what? Core punk when? So, I want to use this because it's ancestral. Those rolls aren't my favorite. Oh, the Moonrise aspect. Yeah. Do I have... I thought I had Moonrise. I did at one point. They are shit boots. But the Ancestral's nice. Is Barb good again? Yes. How good? I'm not sure yet. More dungeon instances than actual open world, and it's changed so much, but you can't get back into it. Oh, that's for Lost Ark? Yeah, no. One of these days, I do want to go back and try it. 24, 500 to 100k per Quake. I mean, I'm killing pretty much everything in one hit. So I'm not too worried about that. My T2, no. I think D4 will always be a successful game because it's casual friendly from start. Yeah, this is definitely the casual ARPG, and that's fine if that's what they want to be. What did you do to maximize cooldown on gear for stomp while leveling? I didn't use stomp while leveling. While I was leveling, I went straight Hoda. Okay. I have too many tabs open again.
I suppose.
Hell yeah, she is. I'm afraid to go too high. This is a Christian Minecraft server? Damn right. You're gonna say bad words? What kind of bad words? Heck! Oh, shit. He said it. Oh, what's allowing me to get so many earthquakes? My rune word. So on my weapon, is it this one? Yeah, every time that I cast 2 macabre or mobility skills, it casts an earthquake. And since my lunging strike is a mobility skill, every 2 attacks does an earthquake. So playing Diablo 4 in 2025 is crazy. Imagine actually enjoying games. Imagine being a hater in 2025 and not just, like, you know, moving on with your life. They attack Shred with mobility? Nice. This is a max roll build. What class is best this season? Depends what you're looking for. If you're just wanting to have fun, go with whatever sounds fun for you. If you're looking for, like, the most broken class this season, Necromancer. But that sounds awful to me. I'm a hater. It is what it is. Gonna level Necro next, confirmed? Nope. 100 subs, I'll level a Necro. That ain't worth it to nobody.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
The forge is ready.
1 go or total? 1 stream. So we want chance for earthquake to cast twice and Wrath of Berserker. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. Ooh ooh. Ew. Does this count? It counts as 1. 200 subs, Necro hardcore run. 100 subs in a single stream, and I will level a Necro. Where's my marker? 99 more, exactly. It's duck time. I hope I spelled that right. Why does it never want to focus on these things? Hello? Someday. It's like trying to focus on my chair or something. Whatever. I give up. You're gonna have to trust me. It doesn't want to squeak either. You'd rather just Venmo me the $300?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay.
Don't ruin all that work.
Another duck. I appreciate it. Following and then immediately subbing? What did I do to deserve that? Let's see if it'll follow this or if it'll focus on this one. Probably not, but came from TikTok. That makes more sense. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that one squeaked too. Boop. All right.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
So we need to do Monitech.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Nope. Wait. Oh. Hi, Samantha. That really caught me off guard. Okay, so we can re-roll this Fury on kill. Good enough for me.
Never seen something fun. Come back if you need the forge.
Uh-oh. Where'd the lights go? Without the projector, I feel like it gets darker in the background.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
R.I.P. projector. What if Riz does IRL stuff and he hears noises? He responds, "Cow moose. Thanks for the follow." Yeah, probably. I've always said like if I'm like driving past like cows or whatever and I hear a moo, I probably will thank them for the follow. I mean, I don't really do stuff IRL though, so it hasn't happened yet. Like, I really haven't gone anywhere other than getting my haircut since Thanksgiving. And I have no idea when that's gonna change. Maybe I'll find an excuse to go do something this weekend, this Saturday. Stream outside? Ew. Well, let me turn your lights on. Actually? How'd I break it? I don't want to fix it right now, though, because hardcore. Requirements. Oh, yeah. So if the price changes, because the price changes every like 5 seconds, if it changes after you open up the channel point dialogue, you'll have to close it and reopen it. It's not ideal. It's a weird timing thing. Yeah, like every 5 seconds it gets a little cheaper to turn them back on. Until it's free, and then they turn on automatically.
Look.
No, you. This or PoE2? I trust your opinion. Both. It just depends what you're looking for in the moment. The best comparison that I can give is that Diablo 4 is checkers, PoE2 is chess. They're both good games. Just depends what you're in the mood for. Some people are going to like the more difficult, more complex gameplay of PoE2, and that's fine. Some people are going to like the more casual blaster nature of Diablo 4. Just depends if you want to have, you know, game off or game on gameplay. Brain off or brain on. That's what I meant to say. But I really enjoy both of them and will continue to play both of them. So I kind of want to do a root hold, but I'm kind of terrified to do so. Ooh. Well then.
The forge is always hot.
What's new this season? Any cow levels yet? Cow level stuff hasn't been discovered as far as I know. Have I made it past the 19 damage mark yet? Yep. So this season is season of Witchcraft. So it's kind of like a greatest hits. They took a lot of things that worked in previous seasons and reworked them with a witch theme to make them cool. So there's new witch powers, which are kind of like the vampiric powers, to where you have this tab here, where you get to pick 5 minor and 1 major witch power, and you can level them up. Speaking of which, I can level these up a little bit. Then you also, in the end game, you can craft occult gems, which are kind of like the malignant gems. And then there's new mini dungeons called root holds. They finally added an armory, so that's good. What's my Twitch? Rizarjay. I'm Rizarjay pretty much everywhere. Yeah, I like the season 2. And no, this is not PTR. It went live on Tuesday. You like the witchy stuff, but you don't love the name? What, Witchcraft? What else would you want them to call them? Yeah, Armory to save builds, exactly. It's right here. So you can just... I don't have any saved. I guess I can save this one. You can just save it, and you can rename it. So I can call this Earthquake. Boop. And now I'm my Earthquake build. Now, I will say, I hate this design. I think it's ugly as hell. But it works, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I thought it would be Season of the Witch, but Season of Witchcraft is fine, I guess.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I like that it shows Armory loadout on the gear. I wonder if that prevents you from salvaging it. That'd be nice. For science? That's not the kind of science I want to do, actually. Oh, it automatically saved it. It automatically saved it. Been playing PoE 2. It's felt pretty fresh so far. Yeah, I played a lot of PoE 2. I really enjoy it, but I played it a lot, and then a new season for this game came out, so I decided to switch for a little while. I'm sure I'll go back to PoE, though. I think both games are really good.
I can break that down.
Okay, so you can salvage it, but it favorited it when I saved it to the loadout, so that's good. But now I will save this one instead.
If you want work done, let's get
Do I want to reroll the attack speed for max life? What game is this? Diablo 4? In hardcore? Yes, yes I do. Almost a perfect roll. Not mad at that. Okay. Alright, where are we going here? Jiggy for science. Nice, I like it. For a second I thought Creator was here. That's not exactly how his sound goes, but similar enough. Alright, let's stash some stuff. I haven't done an Infernal Hordes yet. Do I want to? Not especially. Do I have any Roothold keys? They look a little different, right? Doesn't look like it? Okay, I don't. Do I have any more? Nope, wrong button. Jeez, Riz, you're all over the place. Nope, don't. Okay. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's, we still have... Yeah, still have one of those open. Do we have any... Mallwood? Dead Man's Dredge? You have to solo Lilith for a spark this season. Am I reading that right? I don't think so. So there was a bug where if you did it in a group of 4, you would get like 4 sparks or something like that. And they fixed it to where you should only get 1, I think. New season? Yes. Started on Tuesday. But yeah, there are people who probably already have hundreds of sparks because of that bug. So I was hoping to see word that they like rolled it back, like the sparks, but I don't know. Slippery slope. People who leveled quickly this season definitely benefited from that. So going hardcore was kind of a mistake in that regard, but at the same time, I don't really like abusing exploits. Not that it was an exploit, but like clearly unintended. Knowing me, I might have done it once. I mean, probably without knowing that it was going to happen. Actually, it would have required me inviting people to my group, so probably not. Let's be real. Are you serious? I missed the one little thingy down there? What are you good for, pet? I guess since I'm coming back here, I might as well clear out this side. All that for... There's no reason I wouldn't pick it up. Seriously. Timmy, do you want to be my pet instead? You gotta go? Aw. How's new seasonal content? Haven't really played it much. I think it's pretty good. Like, honestly, I think it's probably the best season. It just lacks the feeling of newness because it does feel like they kind of just took previous ideas and reworked them and made them better. But I do think they made them better. So I think for like a new player experience, it would probably feel really good. But it does feel like they took ideas from season 1, season 2, and season 5, kind of threw them in a blender and gave them a witch, like a witch facelift. But it's fun. I still enjoy it. I'm not sure how long the season's going to keep me interested. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe more. I don't know. But I know a lot of D4 content creators are already going back to PoE. Blue has you down and out today? Uh-oh. What are the purple zones on the map? Those are called headhunt. So that's like the new witch area. It's a lot like the vampire zones that we had back in season 2 and the... I mean, I guess we've had similar areas in several of the seasons, but it's like the seasonal Helltide, more or less. You go there and you do whispers there, and you earn witch powers to level up your witch powers. What is the currency called? I don't even remember. Does it show in here? Restless Rot, that's what it is. So you go there to farm Restless Rot that you can then in turn use to level up your witch powers. That's it, yeah. By doing anything in the headhunt, that's how you get Restless Rot. But there's a ton of whispers there, so you might as well be doing whispers while you're there to also benefit from the improved Tree of Whispers rewards. It is funny though, like the first couple seasons were focused on just like temporary power, like borrowed power with new bosses and stuff, but ever since then, every season has taken one of the core aspects of the game and tried to focus on improving that one core aspect, and this season was the Tree of Whispers, and that's exciting. And I know what the focus of the next season's gonna be, but I don't think I'm allowed to say yet. Anyways, moving on. How are you guys doing? Calm down. I know. Like, honestly, though, since I became a partner, there hasn't really been much that I've learned, like, long before you guys. So when I do, it's like, ooh. Usually it's like we'll get patch notes like a few hours before they go public for everybody. It's like, oh, cool.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What did I miss? Oh, I see it. Dang it! I should do a prediction. Does Riz survive till the end of the stream?
Well done, warrior.
Riz streams before patch notes go public, and someone comes into chat saying they're gonna try the super OP build. Riz goes, I maybe would hold off on that for 3 hours when the patch notes drop. Maybe. Although I read the patch notes and I'm just like, I'll let other people figure this out. Start flexing my OP-ness? Hell yeah. Like, I'll look for, like, the lines that says, like, your horse speed has been improved in town. I'll be like, oh, I know what that means. What up, Tyler? How you doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. I forgot we could craft jewelry now. That's a thing. Boom, 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 boom.
For whatever you need. Use it well.
You want Sonic? I haven't had Sonic in a long time. One of the time, okay, so I haven't had Sonic too often, but one time I went there and I ordered onion rings, and I swear they tasted like apple. It was the weirdest thing ever. Doing good. Where can you find this playlist? If you come to my Twitch channel or onto my Discord. On Twitch, you can type !playlist. If you want my Discord, go to the music section, look at the pinned messages.
How can I help?
I accidentally ordered the apple rings. Like, I seriously, like, I was wondering, like, did they accidentally grab apples instead of onions when they were making the onion rings? Like, it tasted like just very, very, very sweet onions, and it just weirded me out, and I did not like it.
I can break that down.
This Justin fan service, though, and he's not here to enjoy? Wait, what Justin fan service are we talking about here?
Still use these.
You lost me.
If you want work done, let's get started.
My Barb? Oh. He was here. Okay, so we want to re-roll... I want to re-roll anything. Max life. Hold on. What does max roll suggest? Oh. It'll be okay, Justin. It'll be okay. Okay, so ideally we want strength, cooldown reduction, and crits. We got none of that. Okay, well, I mean, that's clearly an upgrade.
A good business and fortune to you.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
How do you like the new season so far? I like it quite a bit, actually. What I've been saying is I don't know how long it's going to keep me interested, but so far I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, that one. That'll work. Yeah, that's a long probationary period. Usually that lasts like 90 days.
Here you are.
Am I hitting trillions once again? Not yet, but this season's been a little slow start for me because I went hardcore and I got to 49 and then the game crashed, and when I logged back in I was dead. And then I leveled again and I got to 45 and I got one shot randomly. So third time's a charm, but we're getting there.
Where's that?
I'm not doing Whirlwind. I'm doing Earthquake. Eventually I'll go Leap Quake, possibly Hoda Quake. I'm not a Whirlwind enjoyer, though. Not in this game. Whoops. Wrong screen.
Never seen something finer. Cold. So cold.
I need to get my resistances up a little bit still.
Oh no!
You don't like the sound because it makes your brain think it's cleaning time? Wait, what? Why cleaning time? Are the blue zones fastest level in rep? Oh, you're talking like Headhunt? The greenish Helltide? Yes. Yes. That's the kind of music you listen to clean? That's funny.
Will be tested now.
But yeah, I believe that's the only place to get the new witch rep. Is the Headhunt zones. That and the Root Hold mini dungeons, probably. But Timmy, first of all, you gotta teach me, what is this cleaning thing? How do you do it? Step one, you have to have a brain that won't let you sleep if there's dishes or laundry out. Gotcha. Fair. Once you master that, everything else is easy. I basically do dishes once I can't fit anything else in the sink. Wait, what? Are your new sleep meds today? Will they work doubtful? Hopefully they help. Sounds like me in college, though. I was desperate to try to find anything to help me sleep. Now that I'm old, though, I knock out pretty fast most nights. Started taking medication like 8 months ago, and it rewired something in your brain? For the better or for the worse? Depends. Uh-oh. Literally have to do this. Yeah, that's funny. This is the 6th medication you've tried? Dang. Like, honestly, I had the hardest time sleeping, like, all through college, and then, like, even for, like, several years after college. But as soon as I started wearing glasses, it got a little better. And then once I started wearing glasses that had blue light blockers in them, I started sleeping significantly better. That said, I am the guy who sleeps 4 to 5 hours a night, most nights. So, you know, take that for what you want. Wake up every hour on the hour for 15 to 20 minutes. Get up around 3:30. It's weird that it's like every hour on the hour. Somebody's messing with you, I think. Sleep study pretty much solved all your sleeping issues? Really? I thought about getting that done. You slept so good at your sleep study? Yeah, maybe somebody in your house is messing with you. You're in a room by yourself? Maybe they're banging on the walls. Every hour. They're like, you never even hit REM sleep. I was like, I know, that's why I'm here. Gotcha. They're in the balls bay? Wait. I haven't even started looking to see what kind of uniques and stuff I'm going to need. I kind of don't even want to think about it. afraid to go too high. Gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. I'm sure I could go through these much faster than I am, but I don't want to die again. I don't feel like leveling a fourth barb. Fifth barb, actually. Man, I used to love 311 so much. Hardly ever listen to them anymore, though. Comparatively. I do think it's funny. I pulled up Rob's live stream earlier today, and he's already at the Paragon that I was at the end of last season, pretty much. Not quite, but almost. And it's like, bro, I streamed for 2 weeks straight playing all day, every day to get that high. What are you doing? Although he plays in full groups constantly and is always running stuff, so I guess that makes sense. You're saying 300 is possible? I mean, it's definitely possible. Give up on 300 last season when your Rizathon ended and you weren't like super close? Yeah. So my plan is wait a couple seasons and the collected experience on the Eternal Realm will eventually get you to 300. Claim your mount then. Easy peasy. Grinding just to hit a number seems dumb to me. If that's fun for you, sure, but no thanks. If I felt like I was gonna hit it, I would have. Yeah, it was too much. I got to the point where I realized I wasn't gonna have the hours. Yeah, yeah. No thanks. I'm good on all that. Okay. So heavy hitter and damage while berserking. I mean, it's better than my other one. And then we want to re-roll strength, max life, vulnerable. Okay.
Don't ruin all that work.
Well, let's have a look.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And retribution.
You lose a little mass to dust.
A city in Texas threatened a homeowner with a $2,000 a day fine if they didn't get their house fixed 2 days after someone ran into it with their car. Jeez. Forgot you could do that. Boop. What? There we go. So we got that already. Okay. They since apologized. Just a weird little story. That is a weird little story. What a bunch of buttholes.
All right, very nice, very nice.
Can I refresh you on why we don't like Streamlabs? There's been several reasons why. The first one was at one point they released a tool to let you stream from mobile, similar to the one that you used to use, but they basically just ripped off another company, including all of the marketing material and their website. One of the other ones is they tricked a lot of people by signing up for Streamlabs Premium, making it look like you had to, even though you didn't. And when people tried to cancel it, they basically like made you jump through like tons of hoops just to cancel. And it was just a lot of really shady business practices. And their software is just bloatware. There's probably other things too, but that's the two things that I remember. Got one of your friends with that sub thing. Yeah, so like if you went to donate to somebody, it would there was a way to make it to where it would customize your alert if you paid extra money to get their premium thing, and then like it was like a hidden subscription. It looked like it was a one-time payment, and it was actually signing up for subscription. They were billing people every month, and then to cancel it, you like had to call or something, and it was just like really weird shit. Really weird shit. But why do you ask? Okay, so this is good. I want to get rid of the lucky hit, though. Most enemies and ancients cooldown. Nice.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Don't do me dirty, game. Don't do me dirty, game. Oh, you're doing me dirty, game. And I haven't gotten any of the scrolls of retempering. Those are from Infernal Hordes, though, aren't they? I don't even remember, actually.
The forge is always hot.
Was browsing for stream overlay packages and stuff because I'm not liking the way mine are coming out no matter what I do. Figuring I'm overthinking it and should just use a free template one from somewhere where I can afford to commission somebody. Gotcha. You could also look into there's a site called like owned.3D or something. Maybe what is it? What is it? Own3D.tv. They have some overlay packages. I don't know how they compare. Or if you have a certain thing in mind, maybe run it by me. I might be able to help. I think Stream Elements actually offers some now as well in their overlay gallery. One reason he never noticed, honestly, was his bank was sending him notifications about recurring subs and saw it was like, yeah. Yes, the Stream Elements ones I think are free, actually. Does have some, but you don't like any of them? Gotcha. That's fair. Okay, so I do want to use this, but I need to... Well, I guess the other one I have has kick cooldown, which isn't any better.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
So change this to max life. All right. Minimum roll. Can we get better? Yes. Can we get better than 255? No. One more try. Yep. All right. Darn, I'll lose kick cooldown. So sad about it. And bold chieftains. Looking for super duper simple, but also kind of comfy and soothing. Not slick corporate, but not like hell yeah epic gamer moment. That's fair. Like I used to have like all kinds of like overlay elements and stuff, and I just ditched most of it because a lot of it is just kind of distracting. But a subtle little thing isn't bad.
Fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
All right, so we gotta get lightning up. All right, I'm gonna do an Infernal Horde. I'm hearing banging, but I'm guessing like somebody's just like hammering. Infernal Horde's my favorite. PoE or Diablo? Yes. I really enjoy both for very different reasons. Really just depends what you're looking for in a game, but they're very different games with very different target audiences, so some people are good. Some people will like PoE better. Some people like Diablo better. I'll be going back and forth between both because I think they're both a lot of fun. You do want the gameplay to be in a sort of frame something and not take up the whole screen because you want to be able to have a small pop-ups and PSG without blocking anything on the game screen. You can. I know Creator did that for a while. Personally, if I'm watching a stream, I want to see the game full frame. I find that any kind of frames are more distracting than anything, but to each their own. PoE2 pumping out classes will keep me hooked. Yeah. When they have 12 classes with 3 ascendancies each, that's gonna be bonkers. But yeah, the trick with having stuff show up over gameplay is to just make sure it's in a spot that isn't important to the gameplay. But I would rather have small things popping up in a non-distracting area over the gameplay rather than making all of the gameplay smaller all of the time. It's hard because that'll change game to game. True. If you're switching games all the time, yeah. But if like, I watch a lot of big streamers who play a bunch of different games, and some of them have the most obnoxious alerts that are like right in the middle of the gameplay. They don't give a fuck, and I think it's funny. It's like, all right. Like Doug, you're not there to watch the clean game. Yeah. I don't watch Doug's live streams, but I often do watch his YouTube videos, which are oftentimes just pulled from his live streams and edited down. Dude's clever.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. His friend Parksers absolutely refuses to participate in the bit no matter what it is. Nice. I'm not sure who that is. What bar build am I running? Earthquake. But I'm running the starter build because I don't have a whole lot of gear yet, so it's focused on Lunging Strike and Earthquakes from the Rune Word, as opposed to the Leak Quake variant. Yeah, I heard Doom's coming out in like May. I saw that earlier today. I wasn't sure if that was legit or not. That's earlier than I expected, if that's true. May 15th? Nice. Yep, I'll be playing that one for sure. One of the first-person shooters that I'm actually looking forward to playing on the channel. From Microsoft? Seems like a fairly reputable source. I don't know though. Can we trust them? Nah. So the next D4 season will probably be in April, which would leave an opening for that game, depending on when the next PoE league is at that point, or update, or whatever. I guess it probably won't be a league yet. Although they said that they might do leagues during early access, so who knows? I'm still waiting for more details on Light No Fire, though. It's like, what the heck? They put out one trailer, and then it's been like radio silence. Hopefully, they're just hard at work, and that isn't a bad sign. What do you think the season mechanics might be? Oh no. Paragon shared even in hardcore? Your hardcore characters share Paragon, but not with your softcore characters. But yes, it is shared between your other hardcore characters. That's not very hardcore. True. If you die, just get somebody to power level you to 60, and then you're basically back to where you were, minus the gear. You gotta re-level your glyphs and stuff too, but yep. People had mixed feelings about that. I think I might have stomach and mouth ulcers from drinking so much goddamn Gatorade the past week and a half. Oh no. Gonna try and be human for a while? Uh-oh. Don't hurt yourself. 53 level Necro. Nice, nice. Be safe out there, Timmy. I'll probably be here for a while still today, unless I die. Then I'll need depression snacks. Hoobin! I think I might be okay to go to Torment 2. But I don't want to be hasty. Alright, what ancestrals am I looking at? Ugly Bastard Helm, Mantle of the Mountain's Fury, Fist of Fate, Ariat's Bearing. I don't think I have any of those. All Hoobin, all the time.
I can break that down.
So
Don't
leave
be a
it.
stranger.
Just leave it.
Come back soon.
Um.
Come back if you need the
All
forge.
right. Good progress so far. That's a whisper. Nice. Let's do it.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
I don't want to die. Chat, if I die, will you hold me? Hold you feel you live until you die and forevermore? Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? You're good? Nice. Alright, territorial. You have a question since I played PoE2? Sure, what's up? Hopefully I have an answer for you. I don't know everything about that game, but I know a decent amount. You're debating on getting the early access. You don't know if it's worth it or not. So it depends what you're looking for. But generally speaking, I would say hell yeah. The campaign alone, we only have the first 3 acts now out of the final 6. The campaign was so good. Like 10 out of 10. So good. It is a more difficult game. It is a lot harder to learn than Diablo, but the boss fights and the itemization are super good. Also, if you buy the early access for $30, you also get $30 worth of in-game currency that you can use towards buying stash tabs and stuff. And if you're going to take the game seriously, you're pretty much going to need those anyways. So it kind of pays for itself. And there's going to be tons of free updates. I mean, if you're really on the fence, you can wait until it fully launches and just play it for free when it comes out. But for $30, you definitely get your money's worth. It's really good. It's really good. I'd still be playing it if Diablo didn't release a new season. And I will definitely be going back at some point. What are the classes? So currently, there is Warrior, Monk, Mercenary, Ranger, Sorcerer, and Witch. But eventually there will be 12 classes. They're going to be adding the Templar, the Druid, the Huntress, the Duelist, the 1 or 2 more that I can't remember right now off the top of my head. But then on top of that, all classes currently, the ones that are available currently have 2 ascendancies, which is like a subclass, so you can go 2 different ways with each of them. And when the game fully releases, each class is going to have 3 ascendancies. So when the game's fully out, fully done, there's basically going to be 36 classes to pick from. It's nuts. Right now, there's effectively 12. So we have like a third of the final options. You'd still play if they didn't ask for money for new classes and all that. They won't. If you pay the $30 early access, you will never have to pay another dime. Now, if you're talking about Diablo, then yes, you will have to pay for new classes. I don't know if you came into that conversation halfway through, but we were talking about Path of Exile. All right, Torment 2. You just got in? Yeah, so I was the rant that I was just going on was about Path of Exile 2. But yeah, Diablo, new classes will always come with an expansion. But the expansion was only $40, so it's not that bad, but I get it. A lot of people weren't happy with the core product that they shipped, and so to be asked for more money for more classes kind of sucked, but I enjoy the game. I think it's fun. And I really enjoy the expansion as well. It just depends what what's worth it to you, and everybody has to make that decision for themselves. And I totally get the people who don't want to fork up the $40 for it. Although right now, the base game and the expansion are 40% off. So if you're looking to buy it cheaper, you can. What up, Sarah? How you doing? So what would fit me in PoE 2? I mean, you play Rogue and Sorcerer at D4. So I mean, if you wanted to go something more like a Rogue, you'd probably do a Ranger. Unless you like melee Rogue, then maybe a Monk. If you want to go Sorcerer, either Sorcerer or Witch. But the thing about PoE is you can basically do any build with any class. Like, you can equip the same skills on any class as long as you have the required stats for it. The only major difference when you're picking your class is what you start with, like gear-wise. And then also where you start on the passive skill tree. But if you want to make a witch with a gun, you can do that. It just takes a little bit more effort. So the big difference is what the ascendancies are and what you start with. But to keep it simple, they do start you off like witches will have like a Like sorceress will have like a wand and an offhand, whereas a monk will have like a quarterstaff, and a barbarian will have like a two-handed mace and that kind of thing. But there's so many options in that game, and they're going to continue adding a ton more content over time. And I do expect that we're going to get a content patch fairly soon, like in the next month or two, and that'll probably include at least one new class, if not multiple. I'm really excited for the druid whenever that comes out, because their druid looks sick. So afraid of these corpse bows just like blasting me from off screen. How's your day going, Sarah? Not too shabby, how about mine? Oh, you know, pretty good. I didn't sleep through the whole day today, so that's a win. I still cannot believe waking up yesterday and looking at the clock and seeing 9:30. I'm like, is it night? Is it morning? I don't even know at this point. What planet am I on? Aliens got me. You sleep all day due to me working overnights? So yeah, I work overnights as well. I start at 12:30 and I work until 9:30. And usually I go to bed at 9:30 and then wake up at like 3:30 in the afternoon. And yesterday I woke up at 1:30 and I was still feeling pretty tired. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back to bed. So I lay back down at 2:30. I wake up at 9:30. And I was like, what just happened? I slept through the entire day. Must have been tired? Yeah. A little bit. You work from 10 to 6 or 10 to 7, depends on your shift. Gotcha. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. So similar. Just a couple hours earlier than I do. But yeah, figuring out when I wanted to sleep, because my options were either sleeping right after work from 9:30 until whenever, or going to bed at like 6 p.m. That sounded terrible to me. So I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You don't sleep well at all, so you get 4 to 5 hours of sleep? Yeah. I've never slept for super long. Like, I feel that most days, 4 to 5 hours is my sweet spot, but every now and then, like yesterday, my body's just like, nope, you're sleeping like 12 hours today. I'm like, all right, you're the boss. Mm-hmm. But a lot of times, if I do sleep like 7 or 8 hours, I wake up with the worst headaches. So, feel refreshed? Yesterday I did. I felt like $1,000,000. But then today, I went to bed at 9:30 again after work, and then I woke up at like 1:30 again. I feel better than I did yesterday, though. Like, the first time I woke up yesterday. Okay. I've been looking for a ring aspect, the Bear Clan aspect, for, like, since I started. And it's the one that I have not found yet, and it's driving me nuts. Is it the only one I'm missing? No, I'm missing a couple. I need this so bad. So bad! What up, Crimson? How you doing? What? Why are you showing the new symbol? Oh, the Dark Citadel. Nah. We got more of these. Double gambles. Obdicite. Actually, I'm gonna go double gambles for now, trying to get that aspect I'm missing. All right, do I have another? I always click the wrong button. Do I have another thingy? Artificer. We are out of Artificer Stones. All right. Time for some Nightmare Dungeons. Is a season worth playing? If you enjoy Diablo 4, yes. If you don't enjoy Diablo 4, no. It kind of feels like a remix of previous seasons, honestly. But it feels fun. I feel like if you're a new player or you haven't played many seasons, this one's going to be great. But if you've played every season, it might feel very familiar. It's not great in terms of innovation, but I do think that they took ideas that worked previously and mixed them together well and then like refined them. What did they add? So this is the season of the witch. So like if you played all the previous seasons, they basically took the vampire powers from season 2, renamed them witch powers, and made them a little more streamlined, easier to level up. And then they also took like the malignant rings, the malignant hearts from season 1, and added occult, or not rings, sorry, the malignant gems, and added occult gems, which is very similar. And then they also added a new mini dungeon type called root holds, which are similar to the hell breaches from season 5. They also added the armory, so you can now save and load loadouts, which is really nice. What up, Psychosa? How you doing? What am I up to? Just leveling, just grinding. It's been a slow start to my season, so we're playing catch up. What else did they do? They made it to where you don't have to complete your class quests every season anymore. 6 months, hell yeah! It's time to get you a ducky. Although, you gotta wait till this event's over. I kind of want to write Gertrude on the bottom of the duck for reasons. You just started level 14. Fear me? Hell yeah. Do it. We have a new baby. Oh, true. 6 months. You get to name your dinosaur. Your egg finally hatched. Do you want to name him? You don't have to, but you can. Nancy? That's your dino name? For reasons? Nice. I heard a noise. I had to look. Writing on these tiny little ducks is difficult. Trying to write on these ducks is hard, and then making them squeak is even more difficult. Doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. What up, Jordan? How you doing? Meow. Boop. All right. Focus, Riz. Focus. You got fucked up by a brown recluse. Uh-oh. Did you bite it back? You don't feel good. I'm sorry. That sucks. You got bit by one back in basic training? That, you crushed her when you apparently rolled over on... Oh, was it in bed? Any luck with the Lost Witch powers? I found one of them so far. You never get anything but systemic symptoms. There we go. Got it. Stupid mouth. Stupid brain-to-mouth disease. Words! Next day you were forced to do a fitness test? Uh-oh. I did words so proud. I got there eventually. Took me a few tries. Kind of like getting this barbarian to 60. Took me a few tries. Whose idea was it for me to go hardcore this season? Oh yeah, mine. What a dummy. Bow, 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 bow. I don't want to do that event. That's the one event I don't want to do. Why? I don't know. The chills are so bad. Uh-oh. That's never fun. Quick, send her a blanket. think the Spiritborn's good this season. I got the expansion because you wanted to try it. So out of all of the classes, they're probably more towards the bottom of the tier list, but I think they're still going to be more than capable. They're a really fun class to play, but you missed out on the completely broken Spiritborn season. You have your comforter in here. I really want to get one of those comfort weighted blankets. They look so comfy. I needs it. You're kind of in trade. Yeah. For almost a year. Didn't you leave in October? No, not October. It hasn't been almost a year, though. Left last May? Really? Huh. I knew it was while I was living here, and I've lived here for almost a year, but not quite. Yeah, that's quite a while, though. So, like, what, 8 months? It is crazy that it's already coming up on a year of me living here. It'll be April 1st. Does not feel like it. Feels like I've been here for like 3 months. Time flies. The older you get, the faster time goes. It's the weirdest thing. I guess it's not that weird. It's just how relativity works. Did I find my pit, or it was in a nightmare dungeon, I think. Just make sure you're running one of the drought elixirs, because it definitely increases your chances to find one a lot. And it does show up the ultra on the minimap, so that's helpful. Actually, it might have been in a root hold. I don't remember now. I don't think it was a pit, though. You see Necros once again at the top. Yeah, Necro's broken right now. The Blood Wave build specifically is doing crazy numbers. And I guess there's also some broken druid interactions that are doing some crazy numbers as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob sure does like shining spotlights on the broken builds. For better or for worse. Hit Torment 2 with Paragon 45 Wolf Druid. Nice. Yeah, I'm about ready to go to Torment 2. I've been taking my time going up there because I'm non-hardcore, so I'm a little afraid, but I'm killing stuff pretty easy in T1 now, so I probably should.
I expect you that.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use these. back if you need the forge.
Let's do it. I really don't want to rip today, though. That'd be sad. All right, what do we want to do? I really need this guy. Well, actually, what does this build use? Is this right? Oh, nope. This version wants different things. Or maybe not. Never mind. It's just I don't have this one yet. You go in no type mode for a bit. You got your new keycaps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll expect pictures. What do I want to do now? Okay, so we can go do a pit. Oh, what I just finish? Quite a few things, actually. I'm being very timid. Very timid. Is this season worth coming back for? I've been loving PoE 2, and D4 was kind of getting old hat. I like the season. I was a little burnt out on PoE, if I'm being honest. The end game kind of burnt me out after a while. Just depends what you're looking for in a game. I mean, it doesn't feel that much different. It kind of feels like a remix of season 1, 2, and 5. I'll probably play this for a couple weeks and then move on to other stuff. But it's fun for now. The start of new seasons are always fun for me. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, like, with ARPGs all being seasonal now, I'll pretty much bounce back and forth whenever one has new content. When PoE drops the Druid and the Huntress, I'll be back for sure. Like, I think that, like, PoE is probably a better designed game, but the end game has the same problem, is that after grinding it for, you know, a couple hundred hours, it gets kind of old, repetitive. But sometimes I also just like turning my brain off and blasting, and I think D4 is better for that. Gotta be careful just like charging into huge packs like that. It'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Dash tab sale this weekend? Seems like they've been doing them like every other weekend? I thought it was supposed to be every third weekend, but... Alright, what else do we need? Wrath. Oh, we do need this.
There's that.
All right, calm down. Put it away before.
Are you ever going to give me the aspect that I need, game? Ever? Ever? Nope, probably not. I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much. What are all these notifications? Okay. Froggy. What just happened? Did I click on a cellar? You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Oh. Did I break it? Oh. 112. Must have missed the first one. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Nailed it. Two, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. Nailed it. That's not great. What is that? I've just started yesterday. This new season has me coming back. So I was just doing a random seller. It was a puzzle event. Nothing super special. Nothing exciting. Nothing new, anyways. Yeah, it's basically like you click a pillar and the torches light in different patterns and you gotta match the pattern. Like playing Simon. It's kind of a nice break from slaying demons when you find a puzzle one every once in a while. No problem. I need a root hold key. I haven't got one in a while. Although I did ribbon one, so maybe I don't want to go in there.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a named seller? Yo, yo, yo. Kind of wild how you didn't even mean to enter the cellar. It was a misclick and it happened to be a puzzle, right? I was like I was drawn to it. There's a game about digging a hole? You mean Minecraft? Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, true. What is this purple line? Oh. Let's go check it out. A game about digging a hole. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll play it, maybe. I do remember a long time ago, there was like an iPhone game where like, I don't even remember what it was. Like there was like a 3D object that you could like rotate. And like, I don't remember if you were adding things to it or removing things or what we were, but it was like everybody was trying to work together to get it to a certain point. And when it finally finished, like the last person to do something was supposed to like earn some kind of like actual reward. And I don't know whatever happened with it, but it was like everybody at my work was talking about it. And like everybody got super sucked into it for like a week. Weirdest thing. Weirdest thing. Anyways, just random thought. We want this, and then these. What class? I'm playing a barbarian.
Come back if you need the forge. How can I help?
Contains the dreaming knowledge on how to craft an occult gem, Toadling's Wish with Galena. Nice. Strength vulnerable. So that's good. Yep, that's an upgrade. Paragon 70 or Necro, nice. How did I get a random 69 item power weapon? What? Yeah, I'm playing a barb. Alright, so we need to mess with this guy. So we need the retribution aspect. Boop, boop. And then... So we need strength, max life, and vulnerable. So max life here. First try every time. Is this Cliffs of Dover? Sure is. Sure is. But not the Eric Johnson version. Slightly different. But that version's on my playlist also. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Torment 2, yeah.
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You can still use these.
Okay, did they get rid of the scrolls of retempering? Because I have not found a single one yet. Do you have to do the Dark Citadel pre-quest before those start dropping? That's not a thing, is it? Could be. You have 2, but it was random drop? Okay. Oh, I found a head? Ayo.
You have something. Show me. You have been busy.
Probably should have saved that for these. You did do the quest though, so you don't know if it plays into it. Yeah, it might. I don't know. I should probably go do that. I definitely want to do Dark Citadel at some point.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates. The gods are waiting, perhaps?
My emo horse. Zooming. Subbed years ago because of my Mario Maker 3 video. Glad to see you're still out there. Hell yeah. I'm hoping for Mario Maker 3 on the Switch too. I'll definitely go back to it for a little while at least. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be as family friendly as they used to be. We'll see, we'll see. It depends how many Kaizo levels and troll levels I'll have to play. You hate Nahantu on hardcore? The density is nuts? Yeah. Yep. The first time I went and did the headhunt in Nahantu, I was like, oh my god. How do you feel about the Donkey Kong design? He looks weird, right? Like in Mario Kart 8, he looked like really like angry and intimidating, and in the 9, he looks like sad or scared or something. I don't know. D4 bad? Hey, wait a second. D4 not bad. D4 chill. Yeah, the headhunt in Nahantu's nuts. I have you here, so you get the views, but watching on the big TV? Nice, nice. I appreciate it, Quakes. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, too, if you haven't already. Helps a lot. Or so they say. You were like number 3? Ooh. There were 2 before you? Leveled up pretty quick. So this was my 3rd barb. The first 2 died unfortunate deaths, and this was take 3. So it's a little slower than I was expecting, but we're getting there.
You're not a caster. Then you saw something we went perhaps.
What up, Anthony? How you doing, dude? I do like that you can turn chat off on YouTube. It's been a while since I've watched a YouTube live stream, if I'm being honest. But you can turn it off on Twitch, too. Well, I don't know about on mobile, but on desktop you can. Did I get enough sleep? No. But I got sleep. I got like 4 hours. We made it.
And understood now.
There we go. Okay, so the heavy hitter's good, but we need damage while berserking. There we go. I'll take it. Cool. Hi from YouTube. All right, so to the pit. How much D3 you gonna play this season? Probably 0. Probably. Why, is that something you're looking forward to? Season 40 trillion? What season is it anyways? I don't even remember. I know I posted about it. Season 34. Lights Calling. I don't even remember what seasons they're combining this time around. I don't know. Maybe when it gets closer to, maybe I'll change my mind and decide to play it. But currently, no plans to play the D3 season. But maybe. Too bad for vertical streaming. When you would open like your inventory or salvage, it would adjust to the stream. I mean, I do have buttons to do that, but I don't do it automatically unless somebody's like asking, like, "Hey, can I see your gear or something?" Hey, keep your mind out of the gutter. Would be cool if it was automatic? Yeah, maybe. Technically speaking, I could use detection plugins in OBS to say if this window is open, automatically do it. But then if I'm just like randomly checking something in the middle of a dungeon or whatever, it would like jerk the screen around and stuff. So, I don't know. What I would love to see, though, I mean, I guess it wouldn't help on YouTube, but like the way that PoE 1 had a Twitch extension to where people could see your gear and stats and stuff in real time would be really nice if Diablo did that. PoE 2 also needs it, but... Oh, he already did. He already did. Well, sorta. Maybe not that context, but... At some point, I might look into... Like, I can't decide if I want to stream horizontal or vertical on YouTube. Hadn't crossed your mind, but you'll make note of it? Oh, okay. Like, the reason I'm streaming vertical on YouTube is because they claim that you could stream to the YouTube Shorts feed. But I haven't been getting any traction from the Shorts feed. So I might start doing horizontal on YouTube instead. One thing that I'm kind of interested in doing is, because YouTube, you can stream at a higher bitrate and higher resolutions. So that might be worth looking into. Streaming like 1440p. But if I did that, I'd have to get a bigger monitor, because right now I'm still rocking a 1080p monitor. But maybe. Better stream quality for those who want to watch on YouTube. You got something for me to look into? Hot. Is it your butthole? Family-friendly streams. Gonna see how discoverable it is for Shorts in D4? Like regular Shorts, when I post them, sometimes they do well, sometimes they do nothing. But streaming on the Shorts feed, like I don't think I've ever actually seen a live stream in the Shorts feed, even though they claim that it's a thing. And I've seen comments from other people saying that they've gotten growth from doing it. You heard butthole? You sure did. Samantha hears butthole, she comes running. Why is this half of the dungeon so empty? Wait. I spawned the portal and I didn't even realize I spawned the portal. Pay attention, Riz. Pay attention. Way back there. It is funny, though, looking at the YouTube chat, because it does pass Twitch and TikTok over there. But, like, since not many people watch on YouTube, it's, like, pretty much just all Twitch messages being passed through. Okay, so we got all my glyphs to 15 that I need. Perfect. I feel like I could probably go much higher on the pit, but I'm scared.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I'm so scared.
I can break that down.
Very rubbish. Too bad.
I'm never gonna get this aspect that I need. Ever.
Come back if you need the
What am I putting on this one? Territorial. Plomp. And okay. Back to Dungeons. True. You're not wrong. Discoverability sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I wish that, like, I would have put more effort over the years in YouTube. Like, every now and then I'll put out a video, and some of them do really well, but I just don't put out content consistent enough to be in any kind of algorithm. To do well on YouTube, you pretty much got to put out a couple videos a week, minimum. And I ain't got time for all that. And this game, it's like D2 is easy to make content for, because I could just do like 100 runs of any boss or whatever, and then just like compile the results, and people were interested in that kind of shit. But in this game, it's like, what do you make regular content about? I don't know. You went to gaming and found D4 lives. Nothing came up for you. I just searched D4 and clicked on shorts, and nothing returned for you. DM and Woody were everywhere. That sounds about right. Someone's at my door. We're back. I need to not answer my door ever. Anyways. Someone trying to show me how I can lower my energy bill. I'm good. No, not one of those. What's the strongest bar build this season? It sounds like Earthquake is going to be the best one. I don't know which variant, though. Probably Earthquake Coda. Probably. All right. What were we doing? You'll show them how you can lower your pants? That's what I should have said. That might be a felony, especially in California. Shoot. Anthony, they're onto us.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic. So keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumpo and Carla are in charge.
Oh. I should do the giveaway for the battle pass. Does anybody want a battle pass for this season? An accelerated battle pass for freezies. Your face is a battle pass. Yes, me? Okay. people are interested. I'll do a giveaway after this dungeon, or after this pit. If anybody on TikTok or YouTube is interested in winning, it'll be a giveaway on Twitch specifically, so feel free to migrate over. Herding cattle. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm here now. You know what? I should make the giveaway command the same as the ducks command. You want a free battle pass? I can make that happen. Good pet. Paragon 100. This is a nightmare dungeon, not a pit. Honk. All right, let's get this giveaway going, shall we? Where is it? Here. Copy this one. Boom. I will leave that open for about 20 minutes or so. So if you're interested in a Season 7 Accelerated Battle Pass exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. What am I playing as this season? Earthquake Barb. Ancestral Echoes. Still not the one I want. All right. So we do have more Artificer Stones now. Oh, and there's a Whisper. Perfect. Quigs. Only one. Only one. Aw, shit, Justin. I think you're freaking out about nothing. I think you're going to be just fine. Or at least I'm hopeful. For your sake. Anthony, you got it. Quigs. Yeah, Quigs. Oh, okay. Justin? Maybe. Actually, I think Samantha. I know she's married too, but still. Huh? What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just smile and nod. It'll be okay. I really have no idea what tier pit I should be doing right now. And like I keep nudging a little higher. And it goes mostly fine, but I'm just waiting to push my luck a little bit and just get Baja blasted. You do 10 levels above the glyph you need to level? That makes sense. Ew. Ew. I think it was like 18 months, Timmy. That's how you felt when you got near 60? Yeah. Oh, almost lost the duck. Made a noise, I was scared. Boop. All right, let's do it. Okay, so if this is a 23, you're saying I'd want to do a 33, but I just did a 41, so...
There it is. Go. Go. That's it. Go.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Enrique. How you doing? Anybody but just popping in? Yep, giveaway. Feel free to enter. Enrique knows what's up. He's like, giveaway? I'll be right there. I'm doing pretty good. He smelled the giveaway. I smelt it! Hey, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Wait. Anthony, are we talking about your butthole again? Alright, just keep it at 40. That seems like a good place to be. Bow, 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 bow. I wish that my emote artist did animations, because it'd be really funny to have some like that of my dinosaur dude. I wonder if I gave him like all of the individual frames of one like that. If I could be like, hey, can you just, you know, match these like 3 frames? Because it can't be more than like 3 or 4 frames, right? And Misha's looks like maybe like 5, 6 frames. But how smooth you want the animation? Yeah. Like for a Twitch emote, I don't care if it's only like 3 or 4 frames. I wonder if he would do it. I just need to get AI to do it. It'll be fine. It'll work itself out. What's that cursed combo? It's the best combo. What's funny, though, is pretty much every single one of those animated emotes in chat right now, except for the one that Timmy dropped, I helped with. That's the thing, I don't have the files. I was talking about how my emote artist doesn't do animations. So I don't have anything. Like, if I had the frames, I could animate them. But I don't have the art. Hey, I helped with those too, or with that one too. One of them. Not the portal one. Oh, the hot dog. Is the base image? I mean, I have my dinosaur, but I don't have any of him, like, twerking or nothing. I'm trying to think which version of him would be the best as like a base for something like that. The tail's gonna be complicated because he's got a chunky tail. What build we rocking? Earthquake Barbarian. Nichols. Okay, I get that one first. Who is that? Who is Batty? No Batty. Bear Clan! I got it! And it's gone.
You want work done?
That goes... Where does that go? Bear Clan and Bold Chieftain. Boop, boop. Finally.
Come back soon.
The Rock has come back. What? Send you some reference images on Discord, see what you can do. Sure. Let me see what I can find. What folder did I have that in? That computer. That is a streamer you watch play Tarkov. Gotcha. So speaking of extraction games, I did get into the creator program for the Wolcen ARPG extraction game. They're doing a closed beta soon. I can't stream it, can't cover it, but I'm going to try it. Currently in day 23, and wait. Oh, doing a subathon that's uncapped, day 23, and he has 167 hours left. Nice. That is one thing I've always said, is if I ever get to the point where I can quit my day job and become a full-time streamer, I will do an uncapped subathon to, like, celebrate it. I'm guessing their criteria for the creator program wasn't too high, so I'm not, you know, super shocked, but I was happy to get into it. Hopefully I like the game. I have no idea. I'm guessing this is going to be a very early alpha. Like a very rudimentary build of the game, but it'll be cool to check it out. And I could probably say if I like it or not, at least. I just can't show anything. Bigger earthquake size, hell yeah. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, we're out of Artificer Stones yet again. Have you found a better way to get root hold keys? Because I feel like I never get them. Do they only drop in Headhunt? Probably. You work on it when you don't have anything better to do? What do you want it to be doing? And do I have any images from the back? Not quite the back. But what do I have? What is it? Wait, what is what? Yeah, he asked for booty pics of my dinosaur. I was looking for the one of him dead, because that kind of shows the back, but I don't know where I put it. Trying to get some tail? Hell yeah. Thing from head. Oh, I was asking about the root hold keys, because I feel like I never get any. I'm not finding it, so I'd have to dig. I'll look for it in a little bit. Still haven't found a head. I found one head, and all I got from it was a cult, or the currency stuffs, the restless rod. But that's because I chose to spend it there. I didn't realize there was other things you can spend it on. Oh, so I mean, I think it'd be funny to have one of those, like, you know, tail spinning, booty twerking things. I think it'd be fun. Also, one that I've always really wanted is him doing the perfect cast from a Goofy movie. But that would be elaborate. Yeah, I don't think I really have any that show the butt better. Like the dead emote is probably the closest one to showing booty. What from a so it's the perfect cast. Hold on. Should probably make sure I can see the game. Basically, this. Anyways. That one would be more elaborate. At one point I reached out to an animator on Fiverr. They quoted me $500 for it. So I said, you know, respectfully, I'm good. I just realized my TikTok chat. I haven't seen anything in a while. Did it break, or are they just being quiet? Oh, just being quiet. Okay, that's fair. That sounds like a I don't want to do it price. Yeah, kinda. It was funny too, because like their listing was like, yeah, we'll do any advanced animation for like $75 or something, and then I sent them all my details. And they're like, well, do you have like vector artwork? And I'm like, no, but if it makes a difference, I can make some. He's like, oh, well, if you don't have the artwork, it's $500. I'm like, well, I just said I could make it. He's like, nah, it's gonna be $500. I'm like, oh, I see, I understand. And so I moved on. I'll make my own emote with blackjack and hookers. Ayo. $500, like, I could do so much with it, right? Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm okay. I don't need it that bad. I don't want to do that event. Or maybe I do. No, I don't. Maybe I do. Riz, indecision's gonna get you killed. Alright, after this dungeon, I will pull the winner of the giveaway, so if you're not already entered, exclamation ticket in Twitch chat for the chance to win a Season 7 Accelerated Battle Pass. It's possible the code might also work for future seasons, but I don't know, so I don't want to say that. Cam 2? Huh? What are you trying to watch, Quigs? Open up! Save the goofy thing too. Mess around with it tonight or tomorrow morning. No pressure, no rush. But if you do, I appreciate it. Nichols, what did you do? Is that Steam? Okay. Because you've been playing TCG Card Shop Sim and Supermarket Sim? That's funny. Oops. Did you hear a goofy giggle? Maybe. Now Valve thinks you're one of them, apparently. I really do need to do a world boss, but also scary. I'm getting close to Dragon Horse. Blizzard's donating $1 million to wildfire relief. I did see something come through that Pez tweeted. Or retweeted. Where do you check your rewards for the season? So, up here at the top, the season tab. Not that. This. Like the person. Oh. This board right here. Coven's Favor. Thank you for the reminder.
I expect
Ramaladni. Timmy forgot to make a seasonal character. Imagine.
That looks worn. I can fix it. The forge is always hot.
What gems can we upgrade here? Boop. Oh.
Well done.
Boop. Sapphire. Boop. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make any grand ones yet. We're gonna need a lot of gem fragments, huh? And the bosses don't drop them anymore. That's a bummer. I wonder if that comes back. All right. Last call for the giveaway. I'm going to pull the winner in about a minute. There's 8 people in, so 1 in 8 odds currently. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And Check what we posted in the PoE2 Discord. I'm scared. Mature content. I'm going to open this off stream. Ah, yes, I have seen hideouts like that in the past. That was popular in PoE1 as well. All right, here we go. Drawing a winner. 1 in 8 chance. Boom. Hey. All right, I will DM you the code on Twitch, Whispers. Hopefully that works. It should work. If not, blame Blizzard, not me. But it should work. Oh, wait. I did find my ring already. People do the same thing on Smash Ultimate Custom Stage Designer. I believe it. I believe it. And yeah, if I get any more codes or anything, I will definitely let you guys know. But that is all I have for now. I got a bunch of Artificer Stones now. Where did I get all those? Oh, probably from one of the caches I just opened. Nice. You want the Raven Nevermore? Same. Riz is playing with fire now. Ooh, ooh. Hey. Can I write this without dying? Guess you'll have to start playing? I guess so. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Danger! Alright. You can wait for your duck, Quigs. But remind me, don't let me forget.
Luke.
Quigs is one away? From what?
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You
Get
are
away.
a pirate.
The number of all numbers? Oh, I see. I was looking at the 120. I was looking at the sub goal, not the total in the channel. Yeah, you better make that one a good one. Gift it to my mom. If she had a Twitch account, you're very welcome. Dang it! I got the Riz leg shake going on again. Freaking legs. Gonna need some carries? Hell yeah. Not high on your Sparks list anymore? Fair. All right. Duck time. Oh, that was a good squeak. Beep. After this weekend, you're on a Lego sabbatical so you can focus on the new season? Hmm? Do what makes you happy.
The forge is always hot.
All right. Let's go. Oh, my boy Subo. Figured out the druid bug. 2 druids going to an area, get it to where the next skill procs overpower, cast Cataclysm. Force of will then procs on both and double it for each player. Survival Instincts is also bugged, so it doesn't help either. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna fix versus just leave. Similar to like the Spiritborn issue last season. Is it early enough to where they feel like it's okay to nerf or fix or whatever? Or I don't know. Oh, look, I'm over here now, too. Wait. Oh, there it is. This looks so weird. That's just my face. Chill. Called participants on YouTube? Yeah, something like that. And like subs are memberships, and a raid is called a channel redirect. Weird seeing Big Riz? True. So yeah, they can't call things the same way every other website does it. They gotta come up with their own dumb things. And on YouTube, you can thank people for giving you their member. True, true. The one nice thing about YouTube, though, is you can pause and rewind and all that stuff. Degens, all of you. Truth. I like that in YouTube it just says Rizarjay Wiener. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I do like that that the cross between YouTube and Twitch works pretty well. That's nice until you realize you're not live and you're actually 20 minutes behind the streamer. Aw, shit. Happens to the best of us. Twitch needs to do a vertical format. So that's something that they said that they are planning on doing this year. But when? I'll be ready. Oh, I'll be ready. Also, YouTube doesn't have music. YouTube's where you watch your first streamers. Nice. You like the green mic thingy? Oh, yeah. I also ordered a purple cable, but it's not here yet. Yours got here totally smooshed. Mine was smooshed, too. I had to unsmoosh it. You know, want to watch vertical? The idea with Twitch, though, is that if people are on their phone, they can watch horizontal, but then they can rotate it and watch vertical. And it'll just seamlessly switch between the two, or at least in theory. In theory. No, we leave it there. We leave it there. 45 seems good for now. I'm scared. Don't die. I'm trying.
Luke.
No, you. That reminds me, I need to do world boss.
Look.
Trying to die at the world boss? No, trying to live. But I want to do it for the season journey because I got to get the bird. Someone got banned in Woody's chat for just asking that first part of the sentence. About trying to die? Or... Oh, Twitch did? Interesting. That kind of ban. I thought you meant from the channel, not from Twitch completely. I've also learned from streamers that apparently you're not supposed to say things like, I'm 14 in a chat. Because apparently a big streamer had that as the keyword for a giveaway, and like half of his viewers got banned. It was pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Maybe. I'm 4 eels. Someone created a new account and came into Datmod's channel one night all pissed because he thought Datmod's banned him, but he went through his chat and his last message was, I'm enter level number. Got it. So he must have been fairly low level, is what you're saying. Take care of something? Alright. Keep your pants on. Or don't. I'm not your mom. Every time I hear the lyric "silky hair" in this song, it makes me think of Billy Madison. Every time. Every time. Obey me!
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yens?
You can still use these.
For a 2 strength upgrade? Nah. You're back here, you need music to make my brain go burr? Yeah, it is a little weird with no music over there. I did think about making it to where it plays like streamer safe music on YouTube. Just to have something going on. I used to do that back in the day.
I can break that down.
Didn't even notice there was no music? Yeah. Yeah, it would be lo-fi stuff. It would be stuff like this.
Come back if you need the forge.
Snores. What, you don't love it? You're about this life? I like it every now and then. I have to be in the right mood for it, though. I used to do it all the time. All stream, every stream. I do like it, just not all the time. Bardcore is really good. Medieval lo-fi, nice. I could also we could go this route. What's the best way to get legendary runes? You can't get a Bach. Usually doing the Uber bosses, the tormented bosses, are a good way to get those. But there's not really a guaranteed way to get any of them. It's just kind of random. You can also trade for them. You haven't gotten any legendary runes? I got one. I don't remember which one it was, though. Can't click on the thing. 46. 1 down. 5 to go. 4 to go.
How can I help?
Chin up, mate. Have another go.
All right, just keep walking.
I can break that down. The forge is always hot.
If you want work done, let's get started.
We can move stuff in our inventory on console. We can only do the sort. Yeah, that's weird. Hyrule Field, correct. Does it have 2 names? Same melody? Yeah, no, it's Hyrule Field. I guess I can leave that and figure out what I need later.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Good enough. Don't do me dirty, game. Good. Low roll, but I'll take it.
Don't ruin all that work. What color and brilliance.
Okay, now... So no, I guess I want the cold resist. I guess the max life, I want to get cooldown reduction instead. We'll give it a few rolls. I'm not gonna fish too hard for it though. Last one. Nothing. Very cozy sounding music. Heck yeah. I have a Nagu. Sounds like the background music to all the PC build videos I was watching when I was learning how to build my PC. This is from Super Mario World, but it's the lo-fi version of it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. World boss in 12 minutes? Maybe. Stop playing Mario after the Wii. This is one from the SNES. Very old school. Very demure. Very mindful, yep. Very potato. been so chilly, I was like, ooh, maybe I can wear my awesome new Riz hoodie to Disney World. Check the forecast, it's gonna be in the 70s that day. Well, shit. It's like the 100th day of January. You're not wrong. What do you want me to level next? Challenger. Having your bud from London spend the week with me made me realize you should people more. People can be fun. I have room for a couple people in my life. Eh? Got your helmet from Whisper Cash? Nice. Gonna roll off that fire resistance probably, but people scary? Yeah, not all people. There's some people can be all right. Some people. The rest can be fired though.
Come back if you need the forge.
I don't get that reference. Sorry to disappoint. It's from Scrubs. I mean, I haven't watched it in a decade. Sounds like something you would say though.
The forge is ready. for whatever you need.
You're out? All right, Anthony. Have a good one.
Well, let's have a look.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Barb's good this season? Yes. How good? I'm not really sure. Probably somewhere in the upper middle of the pack. I think Necro and Rogue are Necro and Rogue are the best right now, probably. Druids with some unintended interactions are popping off pretty hard also. But Barbs are pretty good so far. Shred's doing way better than last season. Nice. Two minutes till world boss. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe I can make it? Do I dare it? Do I risk it? Full send? For the glory! Just walk in there and just insta get deleted. It'd be funny. Rip 5? Hey, wait. Rip 3? We don't count the 4th one. Oh god. Oh god, the lag. Why is it so laggy? Oh god, this is bad.